Where's my TikTok?
No,
There it goes.
this one has not seen Rutani behaving that way.
Okay, what is going on, everybody? The Lost Joker here, once again playing some more World of Warcraft. We're picking up right where we left off yesterday. We are in Haramara, in Harandar. We're on 8 out of 17 chapters we're doing of Caves and Cradles right now. We have some conversations to have. Let's start with Hagar here.
Sometimes harmony and friendship are helped by small acts of service. I hope that the Rutani and Fungarians here have come to see you as an ally. We have much to
Ooh, nice. Can I even use that? I can, even though it is not better than what I have, though. What is going on, Engels? How you doing today? Thanks for tuning in. Engels, you want to hear some crazy lore that they just dropped in the last stream I saw? It turns out these people, they're like a new race we found. They live down in this kind of, not the center of the earth, but pretty much it's like the center of the planet. And they are the, how do I explain this? The descendants of them are all the elves and trolls that we've been encountering in the world. Apparently all the elves and trolls have a single lineage that goes back to these guys, the Haranar. And that's why they look like elf trolls in a way. They have kind of both features. Isn't that crazy?
So there are no signs of Lightbloom yet in their villages. Mika seems unchanged as well, and states that the Rutani never act in the manner of the light-crazed. This is both promising and frustrating. I am glad that it hasn't yet spread that far, but I suspect we shall find more soon.
Oh. Whoa. Hello.
The lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
Kuza is usually very docile. This isn't like him at all. Please, find out what happened.
Good. Kuzat is normally very calm, but can be quite dangerous when agitated. Be careful, friend.
That is crazy. Yes. Yes, I could not believe it. And guess what else? Most of them can't believe it either. There's a lot of... The elves and the trolls have been fighting for millennia. Like, they've been at war with each other, so...
And Kuzat not only one gone mad.
A lot of people on both sides are kind of like, nah, those lies. We don't believe it. But, man, it's pretty true. And this is the center of the earth area. We're kind of under this mushroom forest here. But if I fly up, you'll see, like, all the roots of the world trees connect in this area, which is so cool.
Kuzat is the least of our troubles right now. The Lightbloom has arrived. Harmara is under attack. Let nature take its course. Lightbloom infected Rutani are attacking the village. Rizam and Titum both succumbed to the infection. It looks like Ionka hasn't been affected, but we must handle the others. I will stay here and keep an eye on her. I need you to do what you can to protect Harmara. Take out Rizam and Titum as well. I shall watch for you. So, your path leads you here. Powdercap said that the visiting travelers were the first to show signs of the Lightbloom infection right after you questioned them. Sadly, it seems Kuzat has also fallen to the sickness. Take out the merchants and see to Kuzat as well. He's far too dangerous a creature to be trampling around here.
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
What's going on right now, which I think is really cool, and something I've been saying for expansions that they should elaborate on, is there are these creatures that the light is affecting. Now, the light is the thing that the Holy Paladins draw upon for their power, you know what I mean? By the light, and they kill things. I've always said, like, the light unchecked could be a dangerous thing, and here we are seeing it firsthand. The light has infected these creatures and made them crazy with rage. It's the light, when pushed too far, becomes wrath. I love the theme of this
Light
expansion.
bloom-infested Rutasani are working to spread the contamination through the village. This plant showed significant signs of the disease. Destroy any of the plants they've come into contact with. We must contain this.
Maybe. If these blooms take root, Hamara will be destroyed.
All right, let's get to work.
I'm out of range. I can't attack that.
I'm trying to think of the name of the character I'm gonna make when I unlock this race, and I'm thinking TRELLF. So it's troll, TROLL, and elf, ELF, TRELLF, Trelf. That's pretty much what they are. They're trolls and elves. Make him a druid, you know? See all those new forms. I think the flight form is a bat, if I'm not mistaken, which would be pretty cool. It's ironic I'm killing them with the light right now. They're getting overwhelmed with light. The models look crazy too. Like, this is what a light infused monster would look like. This is so good. Ooh, the Five of the Void. Okay, I just need one more bloom burned and one more guy killed here. Those look cool. Yeah, right? They're like plant creatures that have been infused with overwhelming light energy. Like, look at this bird. That's actually a plant. If I were to kill it with an herbalist, I would be able to harvest its remains with herbalism. Isn't that crazy? These are like plant people infused with overwhelming light energy, and they're trying to kill you.
The light has you. Get the light.
Light plants. Yeah, pretty much.
The attack is letting up. Good work.
You hail from above. Tough, but needed work. May this slow the spread until we can find a way to stop it entirely.
Come on, complete.
It is done then. I grieve that this was necessary, but the corruption needed to be pruned before it could spread further. Wild guide you will.
Ooh. 189. Not better than what I have. None of these quest rewards are really going to be better. Does that mean infinite oxygen? I mean, I guess.
Well done, adventurer. May Hamara return to the peaceful oasis it was when we arrived.
We must not falter.
I'll take haste. We like haste. That means we can cast things faster.
The situation is stabilizing, but let's make sure we're in the clear. I will see how Hagar is faring. Check on Ionka again and be sure that she's not showing any signs of light bloom. She is on an upper level in Hagar's hut.
The infested Rutani spreads the light bloom. Where is Ionka?
There's a fly up there? No, it looks like it would be a staircase up. Oh wait, no, maybe this... Yep. There was a staircase up, I just didn't see it.
This one hears.
This is what they look like without the light. We're worried about this one.
His bloom changed. This one's did not. Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer.
You think it was like seeds, man? Like, what did this to them? We know what happened when the Sunwell was triggered to fight against Xalatath, but, like, what exactly caused it?
The Farstriders stand ready. May the wind guide your arrows.
This...
Let us hope Ionka is unchained.
Almdust. Perhaps that is what shielded Ionka from the light bloom.
Oh, the seed protected her.
Control the Undust supply. I doubt they will be keen to share it with outsiders.
Well, we might need to.
Let us hope Ionka is unchanged. Ionka and her seeds are not affected by the light bloom. Incredible. Could there be something about the rift that keeps the light bloom in check? Perhaps...
Almdust. The elders will not part with it easily. Still, we have to try.
Ionka's seed from Rift of All is the clue we were looking for. The inhabitants and plants there seem immune to the light bloom. We must investigate the rift for ourselves. Let us return to the den and plan our next moves.
I will take this seed back to Silvermoon. Perhaps the Magisters will have some insight.
Alright, we got a plan. Let's execute.
You seek trade? Go prepared.
Alright, we're going back over to the den. That's where we saw the ancestors' memories, and that's where we learned about that the trolls and the elves are all Cousins. That's crazy. You know, I have to say, everyone's been complaining recently about, like, oh, it's called World of Warcraft. Why are the Horde and Alliance working together? Blah 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 and all this. And I understand their complaints, but since I was a kid, lore-wise, I've always been so upset. Like, when you're playing through the story, what's hindering everybody, all the characters, the problem is they keep fighting with each other, and you're like, oh man, if you guys would just stop fighting with each other, you'd be able to stop this world-ending problem that you're dealing with in front of you, both of you. You know what I mean? Like, the Alliance and Horde, I've always said, should work together because there's problems. There's like literal gods coming down here trying to kill us, yeah?
There you are. Unfortunately, our fears were well founded.
We return to where we started, but this time you have been blessed by the goddess, and we have evidence that the spread of the light bloom may be stalled. The way forward is not yet clear, but I feel that we are closer. Finally, we have a moment to breathe. This is where we feel closest to the goddess. We are below the cradle, where she used to rest. The elders will not allow us to use any of the Alndus they have gathered over the centuries. They see only what the goddess asked of us before, not what her world needs now. Alndust is rare, but there are ways to get it. Ask around. I will check elsewhere.
The elders will not sacrifice any of the Alndust. We must find another way. Ask around the den. Glean what wisdom you can.
See, I need one of these mounts. Oh, wait, that's Void and Light. What the hell? That looks so cool, bro. Come on. Another quest?
All waters in Harandar are sacred. They feed the roots of the world, and Al-Harar's myriad creations in equal measure. Perhaps none are more spectacular than those that fall from the roots of the tree called Nordrassil.
The World Tree.
To the north, you will find Harakwai. The rains that fall from the sky, they carry a remarkable vitality. If you wish to witness all of Al-Harar's majesties, then a trek to Harkuai would serve you well.
As the wild wills.
A lot of people running around today.
Speak swiftly.
You would have us spare Alndust for the sake of outsiders. Absurd.
I need it. We're trying to stop a war.
People knows the cost to gather it. If she wants to waste it, then she can brave the rift for it herself.
I listen.
I mean, I'll go into a rift and get it if I need to. Anything good on these guys? Let's see their mounts. Oh, it's like a spore bat. And they give inscription and herbalism boosts.
I will watch for you.
Okie dokie. Just upgrading my profession. I do like the profession system now. It's definitely way more complicated than it used to be, but it is kind of cool, and it upgrades quickly.
There's duty Where's on
Our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
The outsider who saved Harmara. Word travels fast through Alnhara's roots. No doubt Elder Hagar was grateful for your aid. She would never admit it, but things have been difficult since the roots above her village burned. The Rutani and Fungarians each grow bolder in their eccentricities, and the lingering flare-ups on Teldrassil's roots present a constant threat. If your travels afford another trip to Harmara, I do not doubt she would benefit from additional help.
So yeah, when Sylvanas burned Teldrassil, the World Tree, the roots down here burned as well. You can see like all the World Tree's roots connect here, deep underground. So there's like fire apparently still coming from that.
Thank you, adventurer, for nipping that in the bud.
Of course.
Remember, always.
Oh, he's a Harner. This guy. Is he? Yeah, he looked pink. Speak with the flight master. Probably not in this room. What is all this? Root of the world, sky's hope. Alnhara's bloom, Usala's outreach, the echoless flame, cauldron of echoes, Waynan's ward. It's like special items, maybe. I wonder what I'm gonna have to do with this later. Definitely something going on in this room. There's the flight master.
Where would you go? Wild guides your path. I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
Where must she go? I'll go there. I'm a paladin.
You have been permitted to range about beneath our goddess's light. But that doesn't mean we trust you out of hand. If you wish to prove yourself a friend to the Harania, make yourself useful in Harathir. It is there that we make the paints for our murals and watch over the newest routes to seek the goddess's light.
Orwena, I beg you. You know where Ondas falls. Those who walk the rift without guidance risk being forever lost.
Again, I will go into whatever rift.
When the goddess was torn from her cradle, the violence left wounds that will not heal.
In the end, we must figure this out for ourselves. I shall watch for you.
I have warned Orwena of the dangers and madness that lay within the Rift of Allen, but she believes it is her only path forward. I envy her faith. Someone can help show her the way. The Shulka, the Hunters of Shadows. They have sacrificed everything to protect the Harania from the effects of the Rift. I will let one know that you need help. You will find him in the Veil of Mists.
If you must go, you will need the Shulker. How you feel about him cannot change that.
I know, but neither does it change the past.
So, your path leads you here.
He was a friend once, before I followed the goddess's visions to the world above. He was supposed to walk with us, but he chose the rift instead. He turned his back on his friends. He closed his mind to the goddess. And he chose to abandon me.
I don't like the ones where they walk around. I keep having to move the camera. Let me... Alright, God, there's quests everywhere. Literally each location. Just want to get a look around real quick. Actually, what I would like to do is fly up into this. Can I fly up into this? I got an achievement from cradle to the grave. Attempt to fly to the cradle high in the sky above Harandar. Apparently you are not allowed in there. That is the resting place of their goddess, or at least that's where she used to sleep. And I don't know who they worship. I wonder if it is the goddess of Azeroth herself, like the actual world titan. I don't know. But they do keep referring to a goddess who used to sleep in the cradle. And it definitely is what, like, made the world trees, I think. What do we got? Oh, southwest. Southwest. There it is.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Orwena.
This is our guy? Amarak?
I have given up my connection to the goddess to protect my people from the dangers of the Rift of Aun. I do not believe anyone should ever go there without knowing what you risk. Haranir will succumb and die without protection.
You've learned. Now go.
The presence of the goddess reverberates through everything in the Rift of Aun. The voice is too powerful for Haranir to resist. In mere minutes, one of our flock would be lost forever. There are, however, ways to protect oneself for a short time. Kill the rejects that crawl up from the rift and gather the Aun dust from which they are created. I can show Orwena how to craft a short-term solution for entering the rift.
Hunt well.
You must see with your own eyes the effects that the Rift of Aun can have on any Haranir. Even those who stand guard over the border are oft affected by its call. Take this. I use it as an emergency salve to help those who are stricken of the dangers of Alnir. Patrol these lands and give aid to those who need it. Perhaps then you will understand the gravity of what you seek to do.
Walk quiet. If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Undust.
Too far away.
The quiet. I need the quiet.
hush. She sings to me.
Oh, there's some stuff down there.
I still hear it. I still hear it.
Alright, I just need one more wounded defender. Ah.
I'm ready to perform the Shulka's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Uln. For a time.
I will let your young companion know what to do with the Almdust. My hands tingle where the Almdust touches. A curious feeling, not unwelcome. The honored Shulka told me how to manipulate the Almdust to protect Harenir in the Rift. It seemed difficult, but with its magic swelling in me, I feel that it should be doable. It is sobering to see the effects of the rift on my peoples, but Amarak's interference has given me unintended hope. I must go into the rift to search for Hagar's answer, and with the Shulka's help, I may even survive this ordeal. Amarak told me how to prepare Aundust to create the salve. In small doses, Aundust can strengthen the mind against madness and terror. It offers clarity and peace, but only if expertly employed. I could use your help to set an anchor to this place, adventurer. The ritual is delicate, and failure could be disastrous.
May you lend your song to hers.
Whoa.
Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life?
I cannot hear the voice of the goddess. I hate it. How does Amarak live like this? With this, I will be able to venture down into the Rift of Al. I will not have long, so we should not dawdle. Let us find Amarake and gain his help.
Do not fear. This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak.
Let's do it.
He's not here. The ward. I need more alm dust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shulka endure this emptiness? I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me. I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena. Listen to my voice.
No! The goddess! She... Amarak? My friend.
More questions?
That manifestation is one of the purest forms of Al madness that resides here. My ward will distract it only for so long. We must move quickly.
I return to this silence.
I found you while I was in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift and has fallen prey to the call of the goddess. I must rescue him and send him back to where he belongs. Help me with this task, and I will help you.
Walk quiet.
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
On higher, please!
You took her! Go away! I'll kill you all!
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately. Almdust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it. Ask if you must.
Another soul saved. This is why I do this, adventurer. All my sacrifices, shutting myself from the voice of the goddess, is worth it for each soul I rescue from the grasp of the rift.
You've learned. Now go.
I have been pondering what Hagar could have meant from the moment Orwena mentioned an answer to your problems. There are no mystical fountains, no weapons. Everything in the rift is created from the same source, Almdust, the distillation of the influence of the goddess. If we hunt a large manifestation, you will have the power of creation in its purest form. We cannot defeat it without help. Search the rift and look for fungi large enough to cultivate. I can use them to give us an edge.
I return to this silence.
Within every creature that roams the rift of Aum, thrums a gathering of the foundation of the goddess's influence. This Aundust yearns to merge with others of its ilk. Part of my duties as the Shulka is to make sure to keep the number of large manifestations low so they do not overwhelm the den. It is easiest to do that while they are small. Take this spear.
You may use it to shatter the smaller creatures down to trivial sizes.
Bruh.
Where?
Get out of here. Rude.
We are preparing to fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize this again. We must fight just one. If we fight two at a time, we will have no chance of survival. Place these wards around the rift to draw the others away. They will not last long, but we will need every advantage we can gain.
Walk quietly. Go. In the rift's darkest depths, all dust coalesces into the monstrosities before you. The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also the most plentiful source of all dust.
Invalid target. Uh-oh.
It's too far away.
Oh, why did I just attack this? That was stupid.
I need to get closer.
What the hell? Come on. Usually when there's like boxes and cargo like that, there's something more than just fish in it. Oh, it's gone.
We would not have made it here without you.
More questions? Any advantage that we can have against the manifestation will give us a better chance to survive. We might have a chance with this. I'll be able to coat my weapons with this and craft a powerful poison.
You've learned. Now go.
Well done.
I return to the silence.
That must be enough.
Hunt well.
We have one chance at this only. I pray we have prepared enough.
I return to these will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little Uln dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth.
It's too far away.
Now, be swift.
Uln dust.
Speak quickly.
Quiet. The power of the Rift of Aln is beyond mortal comprehension. What we are doing is simply borrowing some of it for a brief moment. I thought I would never see this with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Make this worth it.
You've learned us boasters our people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the Light Bloom's rapid growth.
We did what Hagar asked us to do. The next step will be to test this on something or someone afflicted with the Light Bloom. It may be difficult to find the Light Bloom in enough quantities in Harandar, but I believe we will find what we need at Har al-Noor. I will meet you there.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say.
You hail from...
To think I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
You have always heard her song with clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of the Shoka, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Few understand the strength of our faith. They fear it, because it differs from their own. But we serve her, all the same.
I will see you again.
That is unwise. This place brings you much pain.
As does losing my friend. Goddess guide you, Shulga Amarak.
That's interesting. I wonder if they're using an AI voiceover thing too, because they took just as long. These are the roots of world trees, huh? That's crazy. $189, not better than what I have.
It came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Shaladrasel.
This is what my air has looked like for the last few days because of the fires in Canada. This is when I wake up in the morning, this is what it looks like.
This one is grown to listen. We have left our homes. We will return. Root sky, grow.
The Rutani have escaped their nearby villages to Haralno. The guards have told me that some of them have been afflicted with the light bloom, yet have not succumbed to its effects. This may be our best opportunity to test the Alnundist's powers. Time is of the essence. Perhaps something keeps troubling me about this adventurer. Where is the Root Warden? Ruia has a solemn duty to watch over the World Tree and the land around it. He should be here, with his people in need. So where could he be when they are in crisis? What is he thinking? I am sure that we can find clues to where he has gone if we search his town. Perhaps we can learn more about his state of mind along the way.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
What is...
With Alnhara's grace, the Alndust will protect these Rutani, as it did Ionka.
Yes?
Owena, it is good to see you back. To see you well.
And you. I hope you have forgiven me.
It is not you who needs forgiveness. Alnhara has asked too much of you.
She was hurting. She is hurting.
She is a goddess. She should not
Alnhara.
have made you walk this path. Not
Alone?
Not alone.
Alnhara did ask much of me, and I asked much of you. You followed my path only as far as you were meant to, and I was never alone.
Aw. I think there's love there. There's love there, I think. Oh, wrong button.
The light burns.
You see, this is what we're worried about happening. The light being harmful to living things. This is not
So,
good.
your path leads you here. This is troubling news. The light bloom hasn't seemed to affect any Haranir thus far. Has it somehow infested the Root Warden, or is this his pride speaking? He's always been a zealous one, but we must move quickly. I shall watch for you.
Did it work?
This one awakens.
It worked.
This one changes no more.
It works.
The Andust may not be able to recover someone who has fully fallen to the light bloom, but it should be able to inoculate those from further corruption. That must be enough. We can now go to the roots of Shaladrussel and stop the light bloom spreading even further into Harandar. We have enough Aldust to inoculate any Haranir who are willing to risk their lives to follow us into battle. Find them, adventurer, and give them the Aldus.
Distribute the Aldus to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the light bloom.
Make it swift.
Just gotta make like a pharmaceutical drug out of this elm dust and hand it out to everybody. What are these blue orbs? Glowing moth. Oh yeah, look at that. What is this?
You find a faintly glowing powder in your hands after catching the moth. It is fine, dry, and oddly luminous. It doesn't hum or shift, but it catches the light in a way that feels deliberate. You recall Mothkeeper Wootum is known to have a particular interest in the moths that reside in Harandar. Perhaps this dust would be of interest.
Make it swift. Listen to the roots.
I listen. Walk carefully.
Look at this vegetation. This looks familiar. This is what we saw in the Eversong Woods. Hmm.
What is it?
Oh, cinematic.
All too easy.
Well, that's not good. Oh, shit. Do they have like bat forms?
This is so much more than what the Root Warden said. How has the light bloom spread so much and so quickly? We've gathered the Harania we have available and distributed the Alm Dust. We have everything we need, but they need to be able to safely enter the area. Scouts have told us that the creatures spreading the light bloom are protected by a shield. We must stop them. We will also need to thin their numbers. Get on the Petal Wing, adventurer, and let's clear the way.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to take drastic action. To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harrendal.
Just hit everything. These big blooms.
Now we can begin. Let nature take its... The growths that help them spread the light bloom so quickly should be vulnerable after your attack from the air, but we still need to destroy them. Return to the blinding bloom and uproot the spreaders before they can recover from our attack.
Wild guide you will.
The Harania had a presence by the roots of Shaladrasil as a sign of goodwill with the cultures that live within our home. When the guards retreated, they left some of our treasured mementos and artifacts. Since the spread of the light bloom has been greater than I ever expected, I do not know when we'll be able to come back. Let's find those artifacts in the blinding bloom and bring them home.
Do not fear the dark.
This is a threat that could destroy all of Harandar if left unchecked. That's why we will pull this out at the root. The Ruotani, who did not have the time to escape this place, must be fully corrupted by now. Unfortunate, but it makes our plan of attack simple. Their leaders must be spreading the light bloom. We must strike them down.
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
Alright, let's do this. Bonus objective, culling the light. What is it doing? Do I do anything with it? I don't think I do.
I'm out of range.
I still haven't seen any of these artifacts. There's one. I feel like my attacks do more damage the more people I'm fighting. Because I'll fight one guy one-on-one and it takes longer to kill than if I was fighting like 5 dudes. I feel. I don't know. This one's up. Come on. Yeah, I feel like they die quicker. Need one more of those. Just need one more artifact. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
It's too far away.
That was the bonus objective. Alright, nice. Let's go turn all this in. Wait, let me grab this moth here. Underneath. No. It's right there. Is that worth anything? Not really. Alright, don't grab moss anymore, I guess. It's a waste of time.
You have come far, stranger.
I pray this will help us all.
May you lend your song to her.
It would be good to bring some of these items back in our hands. These artifacts pale in importance to the lives of those involved here, but it is good to have them back. But I wish we could save everyone, but a gruesome but necessary task. We may have stemmed the malignant growth, but we have so many more questions than answers. How did this happen? How did this grow so much? How did Ruia not understand the extent of the calamity? Adventurer, we must return to the cradle immediately. The elders must know what happened today.
Yay.
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
Our efforts in the Blinding Bloom have halted the Light Bloom's encroachment for now. But with Root Warden Ruia gone, there are scarce few who remain to handle the rest of the village's troubles. I'm going back to Harano to help out where I can. If you have the time and the inclination, your further assistance would be most appreciated.
Roots guide you home.
Ooh. Mining a Midnight Profession, obtain 100 skill points, and 1,000 Profession Master, raise one primary profession within the Midnight category to maximum skill. That's cool. I guess I could do this real quick. We're right here. No point doubling back, you know. Oh, there's a quote-unquote battle pet, even though it's not.
Thank the goddess you returned. As you can see, we're still in fairly dire straits here. Though we quelled its spread beneath Shaladrasil's roots, the light bloom remains a threat. There are rumors of Fungarians acting erratically in Fungara village, and there is no root warden in Haran Nor to deal with either. Thankfully, we have the next best thing, an intrepid outsider with a habit of helping others.
Farewell then.
I thought that was gonna like trigger a bunch of quests for me to pick up. I'm glad I did that. It was just a thank you quest. Moths. 120.
Prepare. Oh, this dust sparkles like a dream. If you find more, bring it to me. I've treasures rare and wonderful to trade for in exchange. Return if you need. You must prepare.
Oh, it's okay. Dude. Not worth it. Alright, I'm not going to be bothering with moths. That's a waste of time.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
What happened?
Greetings. With Pertha...
Shaladrasil's roots still stand.
How?
The Alm Dust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No! We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time, it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid.
She told them.
Azeroth needs our help. I will not stand idly by while she is overwhelmed. I know you will not either. Haldoran's news is dire. If the light bloom is frenzying on the surface, then the danger has grown far more quickly than we were prepared to reckon with. We must make for Eversong at once. I will stand against any threat to Alnhara's creation, be it here or in the world above. And I will do it alone if I must.
Okay.
The world watch over you.
Without the Ondust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
I am surprised we're going back to Eversong. I thought we'd be down here for a while. There's still a lot to do here. Oh my god. Now it says there's a quest there. What the hell?
I have brought what help I could.
To think that while we toiled below, the light blue would spread so aggressively in Eversong. Damn it all. Every victory we win reveals rising danger. Simply culling these creatures is not sufficient. If their bodies are left unattended, the light will seep from their remains and spread through the soil to the surrounding foliage. We must take more drastic measures. Gather the bones of the creatures you slay. If we burn them, perhaps we can prevent their further spread through the roots of this forest.
The world watch over you.
When the Farstriders first discovered the light bloom, we thought it to be merely an aesthetic change, a small quirk of the Sunwell's influence. Would that we knew then what we know now. These light-frenzied rootways must lead all the way back to Harandar. If we don't close them, it won't matter how many of these damn things I bring down. Close the rootways, and we might have a fighting chance. Fight!
We used the last of the Aundos we gathered. What do you intend to do, Halduron?
Whatever I must.
What is this? I don't know. Alright, let's just not worry about it. My God, it never ends. All right, hold on. It's this way for sure. Then it disappeared. What the hell?
I need to get closer. This is getting us nowhere. Send word to Rama. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown tree.
Do not delay. The longer we wait to cull this growth, the more of this forest the Sindori will lose. It is a shame to see something born of Harandar wreaking such havoc on a place like this. These roots may not cradle Alnhara, but they grow toward her all the same. Do not fear the dark.
Oh, damn it. For every root where you torch, 2 more crop up elsewhere. It's like they're self-perpetuating, spreading in the span of moments. I don't think we can solve this with arrows and magic, even with Orwena's help. We don't have enough Alndust, nor enough Haranir to prevent the spread of this frenzy.
With perseverance, strength.
I have a way to stop the light bloom from spreading further through the forest, but it isn't exactly a delicate touch. Normally, I'd never dream of resorting to a controlled burn in such a healthy portion of Eversong. But the frenzy is spreading too quickly, and we are running out of options. I've sounded the retreat to my fast riders, but some of them haven't responded. I need you to find any rangers in particularly sticky situations, and lend your aid in securing their escape.
We must not falter.
With our ground forces pulled back, our position will be overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. It's time to execute our gambit. Rameth and the Magisters have provided us a mana gem that can be used to overload Lashra's runestones. Take it, and infuse the stones with the mana contained therein. That will set the stage for the Magister's ritual, to detonate the runestones and burn the entirety of Lashra to the ground. We just have to hope the light bloom cannot survive in an inferno. Fight with courage.
I mean, it's made of the light.
Your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before. Without any Alndust, what other recourse do we have?
You say so. Get out of here. We're setting bombs, dude. This is crazy.
The light bloom has reached the river. Light of the sun, preserve us. We are out of time.
Blow the charges, blow the charges.
Maladash, Malanore. Most of the fast riders have retreated to our position. Those that remain are prepared to slip away once the ritual begins. We're out of time. It's now or never. We've done all we can. Now all that's left is to defend the Magisters and hope that this is enough to stop the frenzy from spreading any farther. May the wind guide your arrows.
Our retreat to safer ground has not gone unnoticed. The Rutani mark us at every turn, and now they mean to cross the river. We have to buy Roma and the Magisters as much time as we can. If we fail here, the whole of Eversong could be lost. Stand tall, do not falter, and do your best not to die.
May you lend your song to hers.
We do not know when the frenzy will push past the lake shore and encroach upon our position. Better to have Romath start the ritual sooner rather than later.
Root Warden Ruya! What is this madness?
The what?
Leave Orwena. This frenzy shall lap at the heels of our secret home no longer. I have turned the bloom back on its creators.
Any time now, Romath.
This is no simple cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
Stop the light bloom alone.
I don't have a target. They are relentless. Alnara, give me strength.
It's now or never, Romath! Romath! More? Fall back! Forever song!
Nice.
Elder Hagar!
Help has arrived, little sprout.
Hell yeah, they decided to help. That's good.
I cannot believe it. My kin on the surface, standing shoulder to shoulder with surface dwellers and wielding the magics of Aln.
Owena sets her jaw and flashes you a smile.
But we do not have time for sentiment. We must bring Ruya to justice and end this frenzy. Ruya has always been a zealous advocate, but this behavior is beyond the pale. The light bloom must be affecting him, driving him to these dangerous lengths. But we do not have to be like him. This forest need not fall to the bloom like Shaladrasil's roots did. The Harati brought enough Alnas to bolster our allies against corruption and prevent the frenzy from spreading further. Together, you and I shall spread Alnhara's gift across the forest. This frenzy shall advance no further.
Do not fear the dark.
I'm an expert in the fauna of Eversong, and I can say with certainty that the vast majority of the wildlife here tend to be of fairly average size. But these light-frenzied saptors are decidedly, unequivocally not. One bite from those thorny jaws could claim the lives of half a dozen fast riders if they are caught unawares. My rangers have their quivers full culling the chaff alongside the Haranir. See to it that those towering Tyrannosaptors don't catch them unawares.
We must not falter. Stop the ritual! To arms! Eversong need not burn today!
Alnhara's blessing empowers us. Today, we fight for all of her creation.
Oh my god. It's a giant light plant T-Rex. So they gave us some of that dust. Okay, good. Considered an elemental. So you can't have it as a hunter pet, which sucks. Light finds a way. That's such a crazy... Rest in peace, Sam Neill. I'm seeing Jurassic Park references more than ever now that you're gone. It's terrible.
The Haranir are always mighty, but with the goddess's gift shining upon us, we are unstoppable. The world watch over you.
Between you and our new Haranir allies, my rangers have plenty of ferocious examples to follow. I'll have to consider teaching some of your techniques at the retreat. May victory be ours.
The day is nearly won. The Sindori cull, every new sprout that blooms, and the Harati ward the surrounding wilds against the frenzy's influence. All that yet remains is to remove this light-bound serpent's misguided head. Root Warden Ruya has opposed our every action and shouted down our every word. But he is still a Root Warden, and one with the power of a frenzying Lightbloom host at his beck and call. He is strong, but he does not walk with Alnhara. It is time to end this.
May you lend your song to hers.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Haranir Root Warden before. Anything we should know?
Show no fear. Ruya is powerful, but he stands alone. This ends here. Ruya, the will of Alnhara stands up.
Presumptuous whelp. Your transgressions end here.
He's like an owl bat.
Here, not yet.
What? He turned into a big flower.
Through the roots, we have to.
Peace, Owena. Ruya will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the sun-crowned tree.
Too far away.
Alright, well, never mind. I'm gonna keep walking towards me.
With Ruya in retreat and Almdust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
It is over. Though the light bloom may never fully recede, its mastermind has been driven back into the rootway. With the frenzy quelled and the surrounding forest swarded against its advance, we can rest assured that Eversong will not suffer the light bloom spread any longer. We've done it. We've won.
Hell yeah.
It is done. The frenzy is rooted, the root warden has fled, and the Sindori have reclaimed control of their forests. I can scarcely believe it, but we succeeded, adventurer. By Alnahara's grace, we found a path forward. Now Haldoran's people invite us to their den. I'm not fond of your surface cities, but you have aided me so many times, my friend. It is time that the Harati reached out hands of our own.
Wild guide you well.
Your people saved our home, Orwen, and at great cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized. I must insist you join me in Silvermoon.
I didn't think I'd be back here today so soon.
Owena, your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Haranir will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it.
Why is there a health? What is this?
For the first time in generations, the Haranir walk upon the surface of Alnahara's creation. Time will tell how her creation receives us in turn. The fighting is far from over. The void claws at your gates and threatens your people. But know this, my friend. From this day forward, any threat that encroaches upon Alnahara's bounty will have the Harati to contend with, be it here or deep below the earth.
Nice.
We have traced Ruya's flight through the rootways. As we suspected, he has sought refuge deep within the blinding veil, where the light bloom first took root within Harandar. With Alnandust empowering our command of life, we are able to keep the light bloom from spreading uncontrolled. But we will run out of Alnandust long before Ruya runs out of patience. Ruya is wise and powerful, but his actions in Eversong prove that his conviction has grown into an uncontrollable fanaticism. He must be stopped.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Okay, so what is this quest?
How am I tested? Though we've triumphed over Ruia and the Light Bloom for now, more remains to be done. The Elders will want to convene regarding the Harati's new place in the world, now that we have stepped out from the shadows of our past. Our reticence and fear will not vanish overnight. But this is an important first step. We will be fine, adventurer. Let Orwena and I deal with the Elders. When the time comes, the Harati shall be at your side. For now, though, I'd imagine you have more pressing matters to attend to. Your actions in Haranda caused quite an uproar. The Elders are up in arms. The Root Wardens are worried. It's really quite exhausting. But there is good news as well. Orwena has heard rumblings from every corner of the Roots. She tells me of Haranir, who wish to see the world as she does who feel compelled to seek the goddess, beyond the bows as she does who feel compelled to seek the goddess beyond the bows of Haranda. I will handle things in Haranda. Go to your leaders. Tell them that the Haranir are ready to join the fight.
This must be the quest to unlock them as an allied race. Which, honestly, I would be interested in playing through the content in that zone as one of them. That would be pretty cool.
Walk without fear.
What the hell? Let's see.
The Haranir seek to join the fight against the Void. Far be it from me to look a gift Hawkstrider in the mouth. Holduran has vouched for both their strength and their tenacity. We shall need a great deal of both in the battles to come.
We shall not falter.
Okay, did that? Yeah, that did it. Allied race, Haranir. Huh.
Champion, we have a bit of a delicate situation. The Vanguard of the Light has just informed me they have taken Magister Umbric into custody. Apparently, he was trying to get close to the Sunwell. I do not have to tell you that tensions are high between my city and the Vanguard. We need Umbric to continue his research if we are to have a chance at contending with the Voidstorm. I want you to represent me in negotiating Umbric's release. Whether we like him or not, we need him.
Use discretion, champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard.
When Halduran burst into a war council shouting about hidden worlds and ancient warriors, I thought he had gone mad. But now that I've seen the Haranir with my own eyes, we are lucky to have them as potential allies. And lucky to have you, I'd say, in brokering that relationship. There is more for us to do. But I've no doubt that the Harati will prove vital allies to Silvermoon in the days to come. What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Lorthamar, what we saw out there, the light drove the Rutani to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Halduran. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been lost.
No one is questioning the light's grace, Turalyon, least of all the Sindori.
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned against us. We are your friends, Turalyon, your family.
Family? Of course. The light bloom is an anomaly, but nothing that should diminish our faith in the light.
Okay, the next chapter is The Path of Light. Hold on. Untrack that one. And then I just want to make sure that that dungeon quest isn't going to be in the city here, or if it is, I'm going to do it. Okay, nice. It looks like it is not. So, for a separate stream, what I'll do is I will make a Haranar character, and I'll play through all the content in this zone, doing all this stuff with that character. You know what I mean? It just fits better. And we can move on with the storyline. So we're going to go speak with Arator at the Sunwell, or Arator. Actually, can I talk to a vendor?
Do not loiter. Hold your head high.
That's a barbershop. Wait a minute. Am I on the wrong end of the city here? No, no, no. This is the auction house.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Make use of our coffers. Adiel Shala. Baladash Malanore.
1,242. We're up to 200,024. 224,000. Just about 20,000 more gold, and I'll have enough for some game time.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Alright, here we go. Let's get going. I already have mail. Let's go.
What do you want? Okay then. Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Alright, we're going to the Sunwell.
was investigating the void to help you.
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
That's the other quest. We're going to do that later. We're not on that yet.
Ah, good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix. Light bless you, friend.
It is so painfully bright here, don't you think? Ah, you were able to convince him. Thank you.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
The Vanguard of Light are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard spirits so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, so you will have to do this for me.
Why? Is it because
That's
he's
your
in the...
solution? To zap them with your staff?
Oh, those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
Alright, let's do it. So yeah, he's undead. He can't. He's probably in pain for just being this close.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
How can I help? We can do this.
Come, stand.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue.
Anduin. How you doing, bro?
Together, we will be victorious.
The light prevails. We will defeat the Legion.
Why isn't it letting me do it?
Do you have something to report?
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell. I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
Let's go!
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
I gotta just stay around that thing all day? Surely there's people who switch out and they can like sleep and stuff. That's crazy.
What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here? Are you a seeker of light, or...
I had hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focused on the Sunwell, it would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you, adventurer, for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Voidstorm at bay.
We can fix our mistakes.
The holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics, like my staff, that were important to paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Arator trained there as well. Perhaps a solution to his pain could also be found within.
Okay, I am very happy we are going to Lighthouse Chapel. We haven't been there since Legion, dude. That's cool.
Bless you, friend. You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Zalatat's void storm. Read your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
So you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control.
Okay.
We will accomplish much together. To light's hope, to gather relics and inspire the Vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
I just fly. I have to fly there? It's so far away. Oh my goodness. It's like 2 zones away. Let me find the flight path guy.
Glory to the Sindori. We shall not falter.
Oh, this is the yeah. That's later. That's this Curse of Voltec. Okay, hold on.
We endure.
Yeah, see how far that is? Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. You guys enjoy the view. Be right back. we're almost there. All right, we're here. Light's Hope Chapel. It's been a long time since the story has brought us here. This is some original content. This is one of the vanilla zones that was in vanilla.
Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
Lord Maxwell Tyrosus.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand. Welcome to Light's Hope, adventurer. Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the Light. I've had to reach out to the Ebon Blade for support, or the Scourge would have overrun this holy place.
Makes sense. That's what the Death Knight should be doing, is, you know, eliminating the Scourge from the planet.
You can always count on me. Normally, adventurer, paladins from Light's Hope hold back the Scourge in the immediate area around the chapel, but they've all been called to fight the Void. As a result, Scourge forces have greatly increased their numbers around the chapel. We've managed to hold the line so far, but only with the help of Darien and the Ebon Blade. Give us some room to breathe. Defeat as many of them as you can.
I noticed some of the text and what they're saying is not matching up.
So many defenders called away to the Sunwell. The Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance.
We're fighting
from the
Scourge?
Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
This is what I do best, dude. Like, this is my calling. You asked for the right person for this. I love fighting Scourge.
If I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my... I'd fall to rage and wrath.
I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
This monk is wild, bro.
I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place. Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
Pretty much.
Light's Hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Okay.
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell.
This was one of my favorite zones to quest in back in the day. I even have a character made up right now to play through it again. I just haven't done it, you know? Maybe I'll do a little stream of that, playing my like low-level paladin who will just play through the western and eastern plague lands.
We will prevail. Thank you, adventurer. You've thinned their ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain the defenses with the help we have from our allies.
The Death Knights.
Now, Feol has told me about your need for relics. Walk always in the light. Alonsus tells me you're looking for relics of holy power to sustain those performing the ritual holding the void at bay. Now that you've beaten back the Scourge, you and a raider are certainly welcome to enter the Sanctum of Light and use what we have for the cause.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand.
Are we going to go down into the catacomb? Yes, we are. I love this.
I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that
Macaroni
I'll
and
never
cheese.
live up to them.
Oh, the board's not here. I had missions active. I was just in here playing Legion content when I was leveling this character up. Oh man, I love this. Is one of my favorite areas too. Whoop. Doesn't work for me. Okay, what do we have here?
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this? Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal. Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon. Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though. Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing kit.
Uther was the best of them.
I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
I want that mount, dude. How do you get that?
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
Countless great heroes are interred under the chapel, adventurer. Hopefully their relics can be of aid to those at the Sunwell. I trust you found what you needed, adventurer.
Take care of yourself out there.
Yeah, see, I technically am a High Lord. Or the High Lord. Where is it? Oh, wait, no. That's my other character. I'm doopy right now, sorry.
These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but they are not enough. I know of a place nearby that would have the rest we need, but given a Raider's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light, and has for decades.
We're going to the Scarlet Monastery?
Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
Yeah, they're racist.
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
There's so many people here.
Yeah. I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe.
The Tauren.
Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
They're often very
So that is why the
similar.
Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them.
Enter the Scarlet Monastery. Those are all old quests.
Hello. See you soon.
Speak quickly. Goodbye.
Being in the zone brings me back, man. I loved playing through here back in the day. Like before Wrath of the Lich King came out, this is where you fought undead. You know what I mean? And I was all about that human versus undead war back when I played Warcraft 3. That was my favorite setup. Whether I was undead versus humans or I was the humans versus undead, that was an awesome fight. I was always like, yes. The light versus death. Look at this stuff. It looks so cool. Even for some, this is 20 years old. It still, I believe, holds up. Just aesthetically. You don't see games like this being made anymore. Like nothing really, I don't know. That zone looks familiar. Yes, I'm in the Western Plaguelands. You wouldn't believe it, Angles. The story brought us here again. I'm literally doing the main storyline right now, and they had us go to Lighthope's Chapel. We were just fighting the Scourge. I couldn't believe it. This is the Eastern Plaguelands going into the Western Plaguelands now. I was just talking about how that was my favorite zone to quest in back in the day. Oh, Angles, you should be excited. We're about to go talk to the Scarlet Crusade. I don't know if you remember them, but they're like the racist paladins. There's the Scarlet Monastery, which is one of my favorite dungeons from back then too. I can't believe the storyline brought us here. This is so cool. Oh, shut up. These are my level. Huh. I don't like those guys. Pretty sure I tortured them for a quest. Yes, the Death Knight quest. You're fighting against the Scarlet Crusade when in the Death Knight starting zone, and you definitely have to torture one at one point. Please, some cheese.
You're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
Glad to see they haven't changed. That's when they updated it. Mist of Pandaria. Oh my god.
Here we are. Let's deal with these Scarlets. We're done.
I can't believe we're here. This is so cool.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
The Scarlet Crusade has been wielding the light for its evil purposes for decades, adventurer. I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them just as it does to us. We're here to get their relics to help the Sunwell. But while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence.
Time for some cleansing.
We can fix our mistake.
Leaders of the Crusade have channeled the light through their weapons every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapon. We will put it to a righteous use, to aid the Sunwell.
You got it.
It has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
Yes, yes. This is another... Okay, I want to talk about this for a second. This is a prime example of what I've been talking about forever, that the light can be a bad thing. Why, if these people are evil, would they even be able to wield the light if the light had, like, conscious thought of, like, what's good and evil? The light's being wielded by evildoers, and the light is letting them use it. So, like,
I'll show the initiates how one smites an
I don't know. So I'm just saying, like, the light can be a bad thing.
These initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
Come to die for the crusade.
See these character models. That, oh, look at that one. She looks pretty cool. I like that sword.
Wait, I yield. I lost my faith in this order long ago.
Oh.
I won't give my life for them as well.
Go.
Oh, please.
If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place.
Oh, that'd be
and
awesome.
Never return.
I hope she switches sides. That'd be so cool. Yes, please come join us. I like your fit.
This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Here? Nope. I love that we're actually running through a dungeon right now. This is great.
I can't attack them.
Are you a seeker of light, or
Excellent work. Perhaps one day the Scarlet Monastery can be a place that truly serves the light. But for now, our time is limited, and our focus must remain on the Sunwell.
We can fix our mistakes.
You heathen dare disturb my communion!
He looks cool too. He doesn't sound like he's gonna switch sides though. Oh, uh-oh. This might hurt a little bit. I'm gonna back up.
The lights will choose a new leader for our crusade.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Erator, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us.
What artifacts have you found here, adventurer? These weapons of the light shall serve a much greater purpose from this day forward. I hope that may be true as well for Alice, the Scarlet Champion Arator showed mercy to. I told her to begin by surrendering herself to Kalia Menethil the Sunwell.
Kalia Menethil, Arthas' sister, in case anyone is wondering that name.
I hope my staff's light has been enough to uphold those at the Sunwell while we have sought these relics. Together with those from Light's Hope, they should be a much more significant aid. Let us return there quickly.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Erator. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow. We will accomplish much together.
Get out of here. Now that we've killed the Scarlet Crusade again, I'm sure we'll come back here in another few years. There's going to be a whole other set of people.
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
Quickly, adventurer. Let us get these distributed. My staff bought us time in the effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be a more powerful aid.
Oh, look at
Let us
this!
hope it will be enough. Quickly, deliver these relics to our friends.
I get a crazy awesome paladin mount, yes!
I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell.
Bro, let's go! That makes me happy.
For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard. If you say so, Venel. It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Oh, this is the chick who turned. Thank you for sparing me when I finally left the Crusade. I'd grown dust for years, but always pushed them aside. Talking with Kalia and Morelia, it's giving me a completely different way of seeing the world. It feels a lot like falling, but also like breaking free all at once. And with her help, I'll know I'll land in a better place. Hey! So she turned from the Scarlet Crusade to the side of the light. And that is Arthas' sister.
We all have our duty.
She is technically undead, but not in the same way like Sylvanas' undead are undead. She's undead through the light, not undead through death. It's hard to explain.
Victory lies ahead. The reckoning is at hand.
Aladash Malinore.
Without faith,
Well met. Stay on course. Everyone deserves compassion. Everyone.
Not all who want... Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
Good, good, good. Keep it going, boys. You're doing God's work.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe for now. With those relics, they should be able to sustain the ritual for much longer. And we can attend to other matters.
Like me getting this mount.
I think I have failed, Arator. In my attempt to steady him after the incident with his father, I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truths of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know, Sunwalker Desco. I did not see him with the Vanguard. Tyrosus told me he may be in Hammerfall providing aid to the displaced. I spoke to you of finding a different path, Arator. I think it's time we started on it.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Hammerfall. The Arathi Highlands. That's right. Okay, hold on. I just want to see the mount real quick. Let's see it. Okay, that is kind of nice. That is nice.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Vow! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
Oh, the world's always ending.
And she has guided you to us, adventurer. Care to join us in our work?
Help however you can.
Adventurer, residents of Hammerfall have been focused on daily life, defense, and survival over the past months. They have not had sufficient time, or frankly numbers, to address all the harms that were done. There is much we can do to help them get back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes a very real difference to the orcs who live here.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
Adventurer, the people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. I am working to help them recover and rebuild from the attack with my fellow Sunwalkers, Malu and Nadura. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources. If you could deliver these supplies, it would be a great help.
Look for me among those in need. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Arator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
When is the world not ending? Well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, we've had a situation now for the last like 3 expansions that's been steady since Dragonflight. Rats off me.
Loktar, may your blades never dull.
Strength and honor. Victory.
Greetings. Farewell.
Cockroaches.
I don't have a target.
Greetings, traveler.
What? Leave Hammerfall? No, we're good.
Goodbye.
Why is that an option?
Speak, friend. Dabu! Loktar.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
What are you looking for? Farewell.
Help is always appreciated.
Good work, adventurer. Things are starting to look better. Excellent. This will help the people of Hammerfall help themselves. Adventurer, now that Hammerfall can expect peace with Stromgarde, there's a lot more use in being able to farm and craft than in fighting. So, we've been gathering old weapons from past skirmishes to make into tools for the people of Hammerfall. Would you and Arator be willing to give me a hand?
Help, however, the discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Arator and I will prepare the forge. Look for—
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer.
Yeah.
But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Erador? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
This brings me back, man. This is how the game used to be. You would just go around killing random animals that would litter this big, wide open space. There was no flying. Oh my god. I played when there was no flying. That's how old I am. It was introduced in this first expansion, by the way. I played vanilla. I played the strategy games. Hello. What the heck? Straight up strippers out here, bro. Well, that would be a battle. See, they make up your minds, Blizzard. What some damn clothes, dude? What is with all these? What is going on around here?
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse. The weapons we gather will help reforge Hammerfall's future, Adventurer. Excellent work, Adventurer. We'll get these reforged into tools and distribute them to the people. Help however you can.
Adventurer, I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the burning steppes near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there. We can depart as soon as you are ready.
The past will haunt you. I must now steal Erator and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
Oh wait, can I...
Are you a seeker of light or darker?
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. I like this, that we're going to these old areas. I've always said they should do this more often. You have a whole world that you can use. And it's fun going back to old zones. It's nostalgic.
Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Wild Hammers. Atrig. Hey, how you been, man? It's like seeing old friends. It's so funny.
Light bless you, friend. We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
Oh, you must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
I don't know.
It seems we have more to do here than just finding a relic. This area is overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we are going to put a stop to their activities. For the Alliance!
I once served under Blackhand long ago. His son Rend was a sniveling fool, a coward who bolstered himself in that spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself Warchief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the True Horde. The True Horde. Bah! This Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Rend died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres here who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there is little hope for them but death. Until we meet again. The one thing worse than seeing this Dark Horde here is their banner. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock sigil. Burn down every one you find. Champion? One of their lieutenants, Markag, appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Overlord Oma, followed under Rend Blackhand's banner. Cruel, vicious. No surprise that his son follows in his footsteps. Taking Markag down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of this Dark Horde, and perhaps help them realize they are not as strong as they think. Feor also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Markag has anything of note, bring it back.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
Yeah, for real. They're so old. They don't even know what's going on. These people are... they're idiots. It is nice fighting some old school looking guys though. This brings me back. I never really quested in this zone that much though. I will say Burning Steps was a little bit out of my pay grade, I guess I'll call it. He healed.
Fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield. Turalian fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it. After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
That's who Anduin is named for. Anduin Lothar. I keep seeing Lilith as we quest through here.
The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
Can't attack that target.
They're dropping rune cloth. Oh my god.
I need a target.
Oh my god.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. Perhaps, in the face of the death of their comrades, others will see sense as I did. At least those you killed won't dishonor themselves any longer. Blood and thunder, strength, peace, and honor. I hope that this might demoralize some of these soldiers out of their misguided devotion to a failed cause. Regardless, I am glad those banners are not flying any longer. Dabu. Did you put a stop to Magog, adventurer? As we defeat their leaders, the Dark Horde presence throughout the Burning Steppes will continue to splinter. Magog was the first to fall. This was a good first step. Go with honor and mercy. When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Gurdran served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his Griffon to Blackrock Mountain to see what kind of forces we may be dealing with there. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can cause.
Gurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's Spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
Rock Mountain.
wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? Huh? Arator, adventurer, thanks for coming. Plenty of Dark Horde in there. The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence. Blackrock Mountain is where most of the Dark Horde has holed up. All their unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful. But it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can't have new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on in there with Errata and keep them busy. Skyrain and I will support ye from the air. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the airy down. The Dark Horde may strut around inside the mountain, but an orc called Nagosh is the one ruling this roost. He barks orders, then charges straight into a fight. Rockheads in command like that one are what gets everyone on all sides killed. I'd bet anything that Numbskull claimed Feol's shiny relic. Keep an eye out. He may jump ye in the middle of a fight. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the airy down. The Dark Horde have no love for their equipment. Look at their weapons. Cracked, rusted, blunt and bent. Ach! The only way they function is by making more shoddy tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If you see any of their weapon racks, destroy them. Let's see how well they fight without their rusty blades. A bare-fisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it'll further delay any daft plans they've got. The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment, they're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Why did Fowl bring them here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
It's too far away.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
I need to target something first. I need to get closer.
There.
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around. I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it. This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
Maybe.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? Did ye get their badges, adventurer? That gave them a kick in the pants. See if any of them volunteered to lead their warbands now, after that humiliation. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring... Did he put a stop to Nagash? Did he get Foul's relic? I hope that old priest knows what he's doing. It'd take a hand's worth of these... Did you destroy their weapons racks? Aye, that'll do. We've bought everyone nearby a few months of peace while they resupply. The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence. As much as I'd love to keep harassing these Dark Horde grunts, we've found the relic piece that Fayol wanted us to. We best be getting on. Danath went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go find him, and I'll tell the Mad Bishop that his plan is nearly complete. Find me at Lothar's statue when you're done.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment.
Adventurer, Arata, good to see you. I believe I have a solution to our problem.
Fight well, friend.
Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is there, in Blackrock Stronghold, likely bolstering their spirits. Take them out. Once we do, I suspect this Dark Horde will come to nothing, with much less bloodshed. And Fayol thinks there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for in there. Recover that as well. The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here, adventurer. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in this region for the first time in decades.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
I need to target something first.
What the hell?
I don't have a target.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
I can see you figured out why Foul's brought you here.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer. Have you taken them out? Excellent, adventurer. I believe this will save many lives across the region. With no warlord to rally them, the Dark Horde should fall apart. You killed many of them, but I watched even more run away. Let's hope they never return. With their leader defeated, and that third relic fragment found, we should regroup with the others, back at Lothar's statue. Adventurer, I'll meet you there.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen. I still dream about this place.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
These fragments you've been recovering might be the most important relics of our journey, adventurer.
As you have guessed, that is...
This statue seems out of place here. Nothing else like it. But this is where Anduin Lothar fell against Orgrim Doomhammer at the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. Many fought on this field. Many didn't make it. Lothar, let me tell ye what happened all those years ago.
Ooh.
A wee bit stuffy in here.
Are we gonna get a cinematic of
I
Warcraft
miss the open
2?
skies of the hinterlands.
What are we about to see here? This is Warcraft 2.
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The battle
The music.
of Black Rock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Turalian, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Turalian seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until... his light failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Turalian. Something odd.
I've been calling it Wrath.
Never really healed.
I don't know what they're gonna call it, but it's when the light turns to hate. The Scarlet Crusade is based on it, and Turalian, the guy in charge of our armies, has this in him. This is bad. This is really bad.
Yeah. I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
It's a tragic story, but maybe something better can be made of it with those fragments of Turalian's shield. Perhaps it can be restored along with our friend.
This is a good idea.
Thank
I like
you for
this.
all your help, adventurer. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that, prior to that day, he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive side. I realize he means well, but I don't think. That is not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon and get these fragments we've gathered to a worthy forge. If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Stand tall.
We're going back to Silvermoon. Yeah, maybe when Turalian sees that shield, it'll he'll remember who he used to be. Again, a major plot line in every story is
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
someone needing to remember who they are. Remember who you are. Don't forget who you are.
We certainly did some good in the Burning Steppes, adventurer, and recovered the fragments of Turalian's shield. Arata seems excited to see it reforged. Adventurer, it is time to see what we can do with these fragments of Turalian's shield. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day, and it could be a great help to Turalian against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing and letting go as well.
Yes.
The only thing under your I'll pull Terralion away from his duties. They're not an easy feat by any means.
For real.
It will give Eretor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
My friend, I was just about to begin. It will be a test of skill, but I can repair this. Hello. We're done. Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful.
Okay.
It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
It has scars, but who doesn't?
My son. Eretor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield. How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I like this.
I can't.
Why not?
That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
He should have taken the shield, bro.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
What do you want? I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Eretor, light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I'll take it.
Use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Yeah, so Terralion's a Ret Pally, and Eretor just wants him to switch to, you know, tank. And he didn't want to. He's like, no, I like being Ret. I don't want to be a tank. It's much work.
Adventurer. That did not go as I hoped, to say the least. I'd hoped he would be able to see, to accept that he could still change. But it doesn't look like he's open to that. At least, not now.
Adventurer, there's a place that we used during the Second War, when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we've brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Argentina. I believe Eretor And you would benefit from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal.
Honestly, Erator, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
What is this? Okay, we're going to a bar.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Where are we?
Introduced us. It's in some wizardy hocus pocus dimensional. What's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
Okay, I'm into it. It's like a shared neutral space that somehow sits in a pocket dimension outside of Azeroth. This is cool. What the hell is going on here? Oh my god, it's Khadgar. You're alive.
As always, we have much to discuss.
This place yours? Not mine exactly. I've spent most of the time here. The Arcantina was created by Kirin Tor Mage before my time, but during the difficult days of the expedition to Draenor, I and the Sons of Lothar came here as a way to briefly remember what home felt like. More and more people have been invited here over the years, and now it serves as a magical refuge where old friends and old veterans gather together.
Xal'atath left destruction in her wake, but we will persevere.
I need to get closer.
I have a bunch of those already. Candle merchant.
I find more stuff for you.
Finest wares in cool terrace right here. Appreciate your patronage.
Flynn Fairwind, oh my god, of course you're here.
What's the word?
That's so funny.
Keep your powder dry.
Trevor, who else would be here? This is cool. I like this place. Oh.
What can I do for you?
Why am I holding this plate? It's too crowded in here? What do you mean? A round of drinks.
See you later.
And
I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
On shore leave? That doesn't make any sense. Naruto, what are you going to do with Terralian's shield?
oh, it looks good on him. He should wield it.
Hello. Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder.
No.
We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea!
I agree.
I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
Yeah, it is yours, man. You
does feel right.
Totally.
I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down.
They should make it that Paladins, the tank spec, protection, that in your main hand you could wield a two-handed weapon. and and like in the other hand the shield. That would be cool. He's doing that technically. I'm like, why can't we all just do that?
This really is quite the place, isn't it, adventurer? This has been a journey, adventurer. I've learned a lot from Alonsus and the Sons of Lothar, and perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sort I'll be from now on. The light takes many forms, but I know now what it means to me, and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desgo, but I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Zalatath and her devouring host. We should return to Lorthamar and do whatever is needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others with the light takes me. Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
Dude, no problemo. This was one of my favorite quest lines in the expansion so far. This was so cool. I love that we went to all these old zones. That was so fun, and it ends up in this like magical, out of the dimension tavern. This is so awesome.
Kurdran and I spent 20 years in Outland on the other side of the Dark Portal after we'd pushed the Horde back with Khadgar, Turalion, and Alaria. There were some good times, but any day I don't wake up in Honorhold is already a good day. That whole time, Kurdran led our scouts with his griffin, Skyri. And on his way out of Honorhold, he would fly low and fast, dodging everything the orcs threw at him. I think it'd be hilarious if you could go find him some mementos.
Go to Outland and go to the Hellfire Ramparts? What the heck?
Stay. I hear the next round is on.
Oh, okay. There's a portal. Okay. Yeah, no problem. This is technically now the oldest content in the game, like, mechanically. I wonder if, well, I'm done. I was about to say, I wonder if they'll update Outland. They did. Warlords of Draenor was updated Outland. There's a daily quest here? What is this? Oh, a pet. Nah, I'm good. I can't believe I'm in Outland right now. This is crazy. Oh, what the hell? Two? Oh. At least some of them are on the ground. Hey, a Blood Elf Paladin.
I'm
Get over. You didn't need it.
I need to get closer. I'm out of reach. It's too far. I don't have.
There we go. That's 10. Use the key. Oh, geez, it's in my toy box, isn't it? What's it called? Key. What the heck? Oh, it's here. Okay, now it's in my toy box. Done. Like when I click this, why doesn't it open this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, we got a little tavern to hang out in.
I went to Undercity to get a facial. Have you seen these people? I said, you don't have a lower jaw and you're gonna give me a facial? She got mad. At least I think she did. You ever heard someone talk without a lower jaw? She sounded like a murloc.
What is it, adventurer? You have something for me? Why are you bringing me these old rusty axes? They look like the ones orcs used to throw at me back in Hellfire. Surprising how far an orc can throw an axe. We had taste stay on our toes, or lose them. Wait, did Daneth put you up to... Of course he did. The one thing worse than being away from home so long was dealing with Daneth's sense of humor all that time. Not sure which was more off target, the axes or his jokes. But he does hit the mark as a friend.
Enough, you old bastard! I gotta say, it felt good to fight alongside you again.
Reminds you of old times, doesn't it?
Old times and far off places. Kazalgar.
Beyond the dark portal.
Aye. I'm surprised you're here to tell the tale, if I'm being honest.
I beg your pardon? Wasn't it you who first volunteered to scout the dark portal?
Well...
Wasn't it you whose flying time came within seconds of being ended by Ner'zhul?
Oh, aye. I still owe you a pint or two for saving me from that.
And how many times while we were stranded in Outland did you do something to give me more white hair?
All right, I'm a daredevil, but that's not what I meant. We're getting up there, Daneth. How old are you now?
A lord never tells.
Not keen on talking about it either. But looking back on everything, our time in Outland is a lot to be proud of.
And friends made to be thankful for.
I'll drink to that. Are you buying?
Didn't you just say you owed me a pint or two?
Oh, right. I suppose I did say that.
This is a mess. Okay. Does it ever end? Bro. Fidget device. No, it never ends. I would have been doing that forever. Ridiculous.
See you around.
Okay.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Horde and Alliance, same room, no stabbing. I was reminiscing about my days in the Firelands, gathering luciferns. They had such a distinctive smell. Somewhere between smoke and something long dead. It's been a while and I almost miss it. Grab a few for Zentabra and me, will you? She deserves the full experience.
See you around.
Ooh, the Firelands. Is it? We're going in here? We're going in here? That can't be right.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain! Your arrogance will
It
be
is.
purged in
They're having us go into an old raid?
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
This is crazy.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
How am I getting up there? Gives me time to admire my new mount. What the hell? You are in combat. I am?
I'm out of range.
It's Raffion.
Do you trust me?
Oh,
Every
God.
action has consequences.
I want a drink.
You need something?
Allows you to comprehend the common language of the opposite faction for 1 hour.
Have a good one.
Dwarf. That's crazy.
You're not sitting near the fire? Nah, girl. Not since Hyjal and the Firelands. Oh? I didn't know you fought with us there. All the druids were there. I wouldn't abandon that sacred place. But I don't need to be thinking of those times. The flames were bad, but we won. The hatred was more oppressive than the heat. And the druids of the flame returned. They didn't have enough power. We crushed them both times. The hunger for power that brought them to Ragnaros brought them to Firak. They burned their dream. They may have lost, but so did we. What we lost will heal, and we will too. Let me bring you a cold drink. There's more than one way to beat the heat.
Let me show you what I've got. Stop by any time.
All right, let's get back to work here. Enough fun in the bar. This is awesome. I love this place. It should be like daily rotating quests. Like random characters will appear in the tavern and give you a quest to go to some old content and just pick up 10 things or kill 10 things. You know what I mean? Like whatever. But just having us go back into old content, man. Like please, like it'd be so easy. You have a lobby for it right here. Where does this spit us out? I could walk there. Sometimes it's nice to take a little stroll. The city feels so alive. They did such a good job. Even the NPCs, look, they're like walking around, doing things, carrying stuff. That makes the city feel alive. Everybody just standing around does not make the city feel alive.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Void Storm another day. We have made many sacrifices. Thank you, adventurer, for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like Arator has sorted things out as well, and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It is good to have you both focused on the fight against the Void once more. Arator is a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him to this conflict. Our strength lies in our people.
Okay. Now, we're at 13 out of 17 chapters. Into the Abyss would be next. Hold on, let me just... Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm getting the right quest to do this in order. Okay, yeah, I've done those 4. It says this guy gives the quest.
Umbric is necessary. So is the Vanguard. I have a lot of necessary and unsavory elements to deal with these days, but I will do so if it means my people are safe.
You know this evil. Okay, yeah, that is... Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was the right quest. Okay. Because they've messed me up before. I'm not repeating that.
I was investigating the Void to help you!
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
Look where Anduin's standing. He's defending him. That's right. Everybody calm down.
The shadows serve us.
The light will always prevail.
One of my favorite character models with this guy.
Careful of the Void's tricks.
In light, victory.
For Quell Thalas. I know I can help. Inspire others to do.
High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendorai have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution and distrust. You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him.
But Umbric
is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Fine. On your head, be it.
Report to Lorthmore. Okay, we're going back. Ow.
Thank you for your intercession. While I prize myself on doing what is necessary for Silvermoon and the Sunwell, I have a feeling my own patience would have worn thin, and I would have said something that all of us would have regretted. If that was an entropic way,
what's happening?
I felt them just before Xalatath launched her assault on the Sunwell. Champion, you move faster than my best messengers. I need you to check in with the Vanguard commanders and see if their defenses will hold against this latest assault by Xalatath's devouring host.
Champion, you must get to the Vanguard leaders. The Sunwell is straining against Xalatath's assault.
Vanguard forces to the Sunwell, now! Has the attack started?
If we could just take the fight to Xalatath, we'd give her such a drumming she'd hop back inside that knife.
Lorthamar promised his Magisters would provide a
That's
solution.
funny.
It's now or never.
Xalatath's void storm rages against the Sunwell.
Oh yeah.
The void presses, but the situation is dire. We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric.
No! Those void addicts are not our salvation. The light is the only way to stop Xalatath's evil.
Using the void against her might be a good choice, man.
Well done. That void storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury of that being a choice.
We know there's land inside the Void Storm through its massive portal. If we can reach it, we can take the fight to Xalatath. I have found the key. It is a relic known as the Cynosure of Twilight. For ages it has mystified us by revealing unreachable pathways to infinite unknowns. My research tells me I can use it to open a path to the storm. There's just one problem. It's in Magister's Terrace, and I'm not exactly in their good graces at the moment.
Using a relic of the Void to breach the storm? It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is a risk, Regent Lord, but it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
Shop! Browse! Smell! May your feet find good trails.
That'll look good for going to fight the void, right?
been too long since I've seen these walls.
But this is the old raid. They updated it, huh? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Greetings, traveler. Shadows watch over you.
Okay. Dungeon Finder. I think this is a follower dungeon. That's okay. I'm just here for the story. Yes.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Ow.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have... I have a few items I'd like to pick up while we're here. I'll meet you at the exit.
How am I not getting healed? Healer? Hello? What just happened? That was dumb. Alright, I'll just follow you. Silence in the library. Oh, what? I got teleported. What is going on?
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here. think Rama would do his part to keep me out?
Have a pleasant
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impediments. Refuse. Please stand by.
What are we doing, dude? Oh my god, this tank's an idiot.
Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detained. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with integrity. Refusing. Please stand by.
I need to target something.
Quiet time is mandatory. Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impediments. Enjoy detainment. Security failure.
Spellbreakers are tough.
Fair enough. Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw! Sinoshaw remains here! Give it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Mark for defeat! Speak no more! I am unrelenting. Your fall is written. Your fall is written. Speak no more. I am unyielding. Your fall is written. You shall not.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
Oh shit, dude. Well, that's not good. What'd you do?
Surrender. The void has broken through. It's too late.
This is bad. This is really bad. It's everywhere. Oh my god, we're gonna die, aren't we? Nope. Please no. No. Oh my god.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
You dare? Then die! Darkness devours, scattering shadows.
I don't have a target.
I'll hit the beams.
Scattering shadows. The void. Hunger. Scattering darkness devour. Scattering shadows. The void. Hunger.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
Ooh.
And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Got a new weapon.
Baladash, Malinore.
We're going into the void, are we? This should be interesting.
You did what you had to, Umbric. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
That could have gone better. Then again, Ramat hasn't killed me yet. It could have gone worse. Against all odds, we made it. I can open a way into the storm, but it will be a tenuous connection. We can only get a small team through the portal. We have no idea what awaits us on the other side. We must be prepared. I can use the Cynosure to bind us to Magister's Terrace. If we need a quick escape, I can bring us back there. Come help me calibrate this spell.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
High Commander Lothraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Erator has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
You Endori may be our greatest weapon against the Void. I swear to protect you all.
The light is our greatest weapon against the Void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
He's gonna be a problem. Am I? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to do this. Dumb.
Gather your courage. Only darkness awaits us on the other side.
And we'll use the light against it.
The fate of Silvermoon, of all of Azeroth, may rest on the outcome of this mission. Anu Balore Delana. The eternal sun still guides us.
How dare you step into the Magister's Terrace, Umbric! You nearly destroyed us all! Just like I knew you would!
I have confidence in the strength of myself and my allies. Something you noticeably lack, Ramath.
Confidence? Arrogance! The same arrogance that transformed those poor souls who follow you into void monstrosities!
We are not monsters. We are in control. We are Endori.
Enough! It was a risk to let them near the Sunwell, yes. But we will not win this war without taking risks. The Rendori have not wavered yet.
Yet. We shall see if this mission succeeds. You've always been reckless, Umbric. You leave calamity and ruin in your wake. At least try to make it back alive.
Alright, let's do this. Here we go. Oh, jeez. This ought to be interesting.
So much void!
Where are we, dude?
This power. I have never felt the void like this. All-consuming. The void here, it is like nothing else. Surely you can feel it too. The overwhelming power. We must do something to stabilize the area. I'm barely able to keep our escape route from imploding. And the rest of our scouts, I can only hope they can hold it together. The Rendori know what to do. We must see. They will place Shade Star loci to protect this area, but we'll need your help activating them.
We must scout. Yes. Scout ahead.
Everdon, no! Oh, curses!
A distant realm, crawling with vicious, evil monsters. Just like old times. Alaria, Terralion, and I faced 1,000 years of war with demons in the far-flung realms. It is as simple a solution now as it was then. Kill or be killed. We must get a lay of the land. Come.
can't attack that door.
Oh my god. Some giant creature just came down and swooped down and picked up the thing I was fighting.
I'm out of range.
It is like drowning, flailing your arms out, but we will learn to swim.
I need to get closer.
Fear not for my sanity. I need a toilet. My minion and I are well used to such matters.
It's worse. Worse even than when we were first transformed by the Void into Locris. But I'll get through it, Hiron.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arator. The darkness beyond.
Yeah, it looks a little rough out here.
The army will come. The Void Elves risk corruption, and yet are most suited to understanding the world around us. We need their expertise, but cannot trust them. It irks me, but I have already sent for more scouts. Vile beasts. Did you sense it? They all reek of Void. We have secured this location. Some Void Elves can make this into a proper camp. There must be some weakness we can exploit to stop the storm. We must bring my army here to mete out justice to Zalatath's armies. Join me and young Arator. Let us see what we can gather from this place across the horizon. Farewell. The light.
Look out!
Ilaria.
Arator! Lothraxian? What the hell are you doing here? Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Arator. The Void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother.
and I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
Mother!
This is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly! What?
Understand, Ilaria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen. Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Zalatat's name. One monitors the nexus point nearby, but I haven't gotten close.
Then that is our first target. We must weaken the storm and our foes. Move out!
I need a target.
To the south. There. What is this place called? The Void Storm. Oh. A hungering presence is targeting me. Okay. Not good.
You shouldn't be here, Eritol. The Void is too powerful.
Then we'll fight it together. I'm not leaving you.
The rest of the Void Elves have been dispersed to set up camps or scout. I am conflicted over Ilaria's presence. Her skills and experience are unspeakably valuable, and yet, the Void in her is so strong.
Okay. I guess it
We may be a small strike team, but we are strong. We have you, after all. There is no need to move with complete stealth. We must cut a path to the Dominar here. Take down the strongest enemies you can find. We will join you in the fray.
I don't know the purpose of these towers, only that they are called Nexus. Points, and they thrum with void power. We must get more information. The Dominar use some kind of void-infused metal on the beasts here, to add them to armies of the devouring host. They call it shadow grafting. It empowers them, but also influences their minds. What power doesn't? I have a plan for it. With you here, I can finally act on it.
We're taking the fight to Zalatat.
My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
Time for caution has passed. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it. monsters are no match for us, champion.
Down together. Right ahead, champion. Let's take right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together. Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together. Immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
Even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing. There, base of the tower. That's the one in charge.
Shamar. There seems to be creatures here, both bestial and magical.
What is up with him? Come on.
The void is drawn to violence. I have seen countless worlds drown in it. Could the savagery of the beasts here have brought the void in naturally? The metal on these creatures. It seems particularly conductive to magical energies. Interesting.
Lothraxion scowls.
Despicable stuff. Ilaria has explained her plan to me, but I'm not sure I agree. Ilaria has a plan to use this shadow grafting material to capture that Domanowar for information. But what good is information given by evil? I've fought countless demons, and every one of them was a liar.
Lothraxian scowls.
Let us follow her plan, for now. Do what she asks with this metal. Then slay the Dominar's pet beast. Once we speak with this vile creature, I will decide how long it lives.
Careful of the Void's tricks. Ansek Shamar.
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin. With enough of a push, light can become shadow.
And shadow can become light. I see, Mother. We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
Take down its pet, champion!
That's its pet. Big pet.
Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn.
Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Zalatath's machinations.
We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxian. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive. You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady. You may call me Decimus. I am at your service.
That seemed a little too easy.
One wrong move, and I will sear you with the Light Fiend.
Such strength and wisdom. Clearly, it would be foolish to defy you.
Don't worry, my dog doesn't pay. Yeah, I know. That's a big one, huh? We got a different qualifier word than pet for that. Something's about to happen, yeah, right? Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oof. This whole place is ominous as hell. Don't go too high up.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal maniforge due south. Not sure what they're up to, though.
There's no time for caution. Tell me of Silver Moon, Aratar. How bad was it?
Honestly, if not for the light forces intervening when they did, we would have lost everything.
I see. And your father? Is he well?
I fear the light blinds him, Mother. In his rage, he struck down an innocent.
Who, Eretor?
That doesn't matter now. What matters is that if the light can turn someone like him wrathful...
You fear succumbing to it yourself.
I already did, fighting the void. You see these embers I bear? I burned myself in wrath. They remain as a reminder.
Of what?
That there's something wrong with the light.
Yes.
That thought terrifies me more than the void ever could.
If I've learned anything from fighting beside your father, it's that the light is strongest when rooted in love and compassion. Those two things, Eretor, just happen to be your greatest strengths. Stay true to yourself.
And wrath cannot overtake me. Your counsel is comforting, Mother.
Well, I have had 1,000 years of practice, kid.
Oh, I'm so glad we're finally talking about the issues with the light. I've been saying this forever. The light is not all good. There's problems. Regrettably, that is my 5 hours for today on my stream. I have to call it there. The story is getting really good. I'm so glad. Like, we're in the void now. This is awesome. But I do have to take a little break, eat some dinner and such. We'll hop on over to this inn and I'll say goodbye. First of all, guys, I want to thank everybody so much for watching.
I am grateful.
Please remember to like, subscribe, and follow the Lost Joker. That's me on TikTok and YouTube. And definitely tune in next time for more World of Warcraft.
May the gates of Quel'Thalas be open to you. Always.
I do intend to have a stream at some point of making the Harinar and playing through their zone and doing those quests on stream, because I didn't get that done with her. But I am excited to get through to the end of this story. We're it's a little bit of a roller coaster now. We're in the void. This is cool. All right. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good one, Angles. Thanks for tuning in. My other character, the Void Elf, Void Demon Hunter.